Isn't isn't the Oh Jesus! Wow, that was bright. It's working now then. It's working now then. Alright. So today's a real special day for hungover cooking. We got a lot of new stuff. This is the first time I'm doing a recipe that isn't my own. It's the first time I'm even following a recipe, actually. And the recipe that I'm following, I'll be doing multiple dishes. Every single one of them will be AI generated. Wow, we truly are in the future. My fingers smell really good. Just wiped them on the counter right here. Oh, tastes really good. Comes from the T-bone steak that I made a couple nights ago. This is not a clean kitchen. All right, let's get it started. I gotta put you guys in a place where you can see what's happening. There we go. So you get a spy, you can see quite a bit. I'd say. All right. So first thing we got. First thing we gotta do is get the trash can out in case I throw up. Next thing we gotta do is honestly wash this fucking counter. It was really gross the fact that I was able to like eat sauce off of it, and I don't even see any sauce on the counter to be fair. But I just wiped my hand on it, and my hand was sweaty. We should probably wash this counter. Oh, that's you can feel the grime. Taste the pain. Potatoes over here. That's how you know we're legit in this kitchen. Real bags of potatoes only. No fake potatoes. I need a beer. Be right back. Hold on. Did you go in the trash, Teddy? It's breakfast time, dogs. I gotta feed my dogs breakfast first. Actually, I just woke up. I gotta feed my dogs breakfast first. I gotta feed my dogs breakfast. Hold on, what is this? Refresh that. I gotta feed my dogs. Come on, don't you want breakfast, Ted? He's so excited for breakfast, but he's also terrified of the fact that he went through the fucking garbage and he knows I'm gonna beat his ass. Breakfast, bud. Go. Eat your breakfast and don't wag your tail once. I swear to God, I'll kill you. That is a warm beer. That is an incredibly warm beer. All right. So today we're making liver, beer battered, fried chicken liver. And we got to see how Google wants us to. We're making a lot of stuff actually today. We're making a lot of stuff. Got to see how Google wants us to make this chicken. All right. So, instructions. Prepare the livers. Rinse the chicken livers under cold water and pat them dry with paper towel. Why the fuck would I rinse them and just pat them dry? That makes no sense. Let's do it anyways. I got these chicken livers. I bought it from some weird Mediterranean store around where I live. They did not think I was actually buying them to eat. They thought that I was buying them to go fishing with. So that might be a little indicative of the quality of these chicken livers, that they did not assume that they were for human consumption. There we go. That's the chicken livers right there, baby. I have never had chicken liver before, so I don't know what it should or shouldn't look, taste, or smell like. That is weird feeling. That doesn't feel like regular meat, dog. I've cooked heart on this fucking stream before. I've cooked deer heart, and that does not feel like regular meat. Get a bowl to put them in. Where the fuck is it? Alright, bet. Get a bowl to put them in. So I need to rinse them with cold water and then pat them dry. That is so weird feeling. What the fuck? Oh, this is cold water. It's water. Washing your hands onto the meat that you're about to prepare Doesn't actually make any fucking sense because the grime from your hands is running off on the water into the meat, but that's okay. I'm gonna bring you guys over here so that you can properly see me prepare these chicken livers. Doesn't smell too bad, to be honest. So, rinse them with cold water. Oh, I found the sink, buddy. And then pat them dry with a paper. Well, you know what? One thing that we actually need, anyways, we need a wire rack. Hey, did you eat all the bones? I had like 4 bones in this sink. Did you eat all of them? And he immediately lays down. That's how you know he's fucking guilty. Are you fucking for real, dog? You ate all the bones in the sink? There were 4 bones in the sink, and that wasn't enough for you. Then you had to go into the trash too and eat everything in there as well. You fucking cunt, bro. You're a fucking dick. He's a dick, bro. I know some of you are gonna sympathize with him and be like, he's just a dog. Oh, he's a little puppy, don't it? He's a fucking dick. Look at him. Look at him. Fucking being an asshole, sleeping right over there. Fucking. Just drink a bit more before we have these livers dry. Alright. Everything smells and tastes like chicken. But I need a wire rack and a pan. Pan is easy. Pan, done. Got a pan. Wire rack. I don't know if we have a wire. Oh, not a wire. Kerblamo. Alright, maybe we could get a bigger pan. Yeah, better. That just fits really. That was all off camera. Shit. Alright. So the next step is we gotta pat them dry. So, rinse the chicken livers under cold water and pat them dry with paper towels. Let me just check this. Are these not already cleaned livers? Pasture poultry. They contain bacteria. All these handling instructions keep raw meat and poultry away from other foods. Wash working surfaces. After touching raw meat, it doesn't say I gotta clean it on here. No added hormones or steroids. really think I gotta do much with it. They're not saying I gotta clean it. They would have said that on the packaging, surely, right? Alright. Look at that. What the fuck is this? This is chicken liver, baby. Pat it dry. What the fuck is it? How do I pat fucking flesh dry? It's flesh. It's never gonna be dry. That's the point of, unless I'm making fucking jerky out of it. I don't know what it means by pat it dry. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. Ugh. You know, I just have to keep remembering that I've cooked heart. If this was a heart in my hands, hell, if this was a human heart in my hands, I would clean it and prep it without a fucking thought in the world. I would have no issue. That's what I gotta keep remembering. If this was a heart, I would have no issue. It's liver. I shouldn't have an issue. Fuck, dude. Is this what my liver looks like? God damn. It's bad. I think I need a new. Yeah, this also this wire rack is not worth shit right now. We're supposed to use it when we actually cook them. Right now, it's not worth shit. New paper towel, please. Thank you. Dry. Got it dry. I do not actually know how to pat something dry, especially flesh. Flesh from an animal. Not flesh from a tree. Flesh from a tree I could dry out, no problem. Flesh from an animal. How the fuck do you get it dry without cooking it? It makes no sense. I think Google AI is just being fucking stupid. Ugh, it's so bulbous and weird. Bro, it's like what is that's like the fucking bumps on my dog. My dog has bumps like that. Ugh, he might have liver cancer then. I think this chicken had liver cancer. Poor chicken. I gotta cut off all that connective tissue too. There's a lot of prep involved in fucking this shit. Ugh. 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 But ugh. Yeah, this paper towel's no longer good. Ah, these hands. These hands. What these hands have done. These hands. The stains on these hands will never go away. Ew, there's black shit on this one. What the fuck is that? No, fell off. It's on a different one. Yeah. Good enough, I guess. Look at all these chicken livers. Just, ugh. That's what we're cooking today, folks. Ugh. My ear is itchy. Oh, fuck, man. I can't touch my ear with my hand because my hands are fucking gross and nasty, but my ear is so itchy. Oh, here's a little giblet. A little giblet of liver. Liver giblet. See, that looks. No, once you hold it, it looks tasty, but when you hold it in your hands, that feels like a human testicle. Can't even put it on the wire rack. I really did feel like that I was touching my own ball just then, bro. It's nasty as fuck. Ugh. I'm gonna have to fucking cut so much of this shit too. Next paper towel stuff. Should be my last use of paper towel for now. Yeah, these are all the little bits, little thrown away bits. The ones left by the way line. Yeah, look at these little baby bits. Can't even put them on the wire rack, they're so small. This one might actually go on the wire rack. Yeah. Stop fucking swinging around. And it should not have gone on the wire rack. I tried to elevate its status, you shouldn't do that. Some of them just belong where they belong. What is this black bit? I don't like that. I'm not cooking that, whatever the fuck that is. The rest of this is gross enough, but that's like gunk. That's straight gunk, bro. The rest of this is all just liver bits, not even like actual liver, just bits of liver. The bits of liver that fell to the wayside. I'll just pat it all dry. Alright, here. Squeeze all the juice out. And just plop it all down. Right here. Alright, that's the first step done. For how long that took, we clearly have a lot to go. Say, why are you wagging your tail? You went through the trash. That's what I thought. That's what I go lay back down and be ashamed. You went through the trash dog. Trash dog. Trash. You went through the trash, dog. When I was here too, you didn't even do it when I wasn't home or some shit. You did that when I was sleeping, bro. You haven't done that in like forever. You always respect the trash when I'm actually at home. Hey, still talking to you. You can't just lay down and look away from me. I'm talking to you, dog. He didn't even. He doesn't even. Alright. What's the next step? Trim away any connective tissue or visible fat, and cut the larger pieces in half to ensure even cooking. Fuck. It's very involved. That's very involved what it's asking of me. These are a lot of fucking pieces. Are these even in the camera? I gotta check real quick. They're like barely in camera. They're so far away. Alright, alright. Hold on. I gotta. Alright. Um, I'll bring you guys over here so you can see me working with them. This is what I'm working with, by the way. Look at this shit. Look at this nasty fucking shit. I cook hearts all the time. Like cooking a heart is easy. Literally, I've said this before. Give me a human heart and I can cook it for you and I won't even wince. What the fuck is this? This is disgusting. Liver is just nasty, bro. This ain't even. What the fuck is this? I'd rather cook a stomach. I've never cooked a stomach before. I have no clue how to cook a stomach. Like if you're making like haggis or whatever the fucking Scottish freaks that cook stomach are. I'd rather cook that than this shit. This is gross. This disgusts me. Alright. Cook away the connective tissue, I guess. Or cut away, not cook away. That's a good piece. We'll stay over here. Ugh, dude. The connective tissue is just all of it, bro. Ugh, I don't like squeezing it. It like pops. Ugh. Eh. You also said cut the bigger pieces in half so they cook evenly. I don't know if this counts as the bigger pieces. What are the bigger pieces? How big should they be? Google AI don't tell me, bro. Ugh, I don't like the way it pops when you grab it too hard. It pops when you squeeze it. I might actually throw up. Not from alcohol for the first time on this show. Does it pop like that? Oh, the smell too. Ugh. How do you cut away the connective pieces? Like the whole fucking liver feels like connective pieces. Connective tissue. Whatnot. I think I might just cook a lot of these with the connective tissue because I don't want to go through the hassle of. cutting all of it, to be honest. There's so much here. Oh, what the fuck? Does anyone know what the fuck I'm doing? Ugh. It's a big ass piece. I'll leave that right there hanging for now. You, what the fuck is that? That's like green, bro. Dude, this fucking chicken had a drinking problem. What the fuck? This is fucking nasty. What the shit? I think this is one of the bigger pieces that it says to like cut in half. I really don't have anywhere to cut it in half on account of the fact that this fucking cutting board has a wire rack over it. But there we go. That works actually. That's good. That's that does not look right, but that's fine. Whatever. We're gonna just speed run through this shit because I this is grossing me the fuck out. Uh, yeah, that's fine. You're a beautiful looking piece right there. You need to be mangled. Go to your happy place, dog. And this is just straight up. Nope. Go to your happy place. I just stepped on a plane, my bag's on the shelf. I find my seat in the middle, I plan to keep to myself. The pilot comes on, says there's been a delay. And I side buckle up and prepare for the way. There's a middle-aged woman on my right by the window. No ring on her finger, maybe divorced or a widow. She's drafting an email, and from where I am seated, I can side-eye that shit, so of course I'm gonna read it. It said, Dear McCracken, this is already great. Dude's got a pen pal and a killer last name. She opens with an inside joke, and she's hoping to set a casual tone. Her words carefully chosen. She was sure that her week spent in Houston would drag, but then a face from her past quickly changed all of that. The trip was for business, she's used to the travel. This time she's not ready to head back to Seattle. Dear McCracken, I'd rather be off this plane. I can't admit the half of it that I want to say. Do I pretend? Do I push you away? I'm jet lagging, McCracken, and I'll give you your space. All right, that is all of the things cleaned, prepped, trimmed. Obviously, they're not all the way trimmed. This is clearly a fucking ton of fat right there on that one. I'm not touching them anymore, though. They just wash my hands. What are you looking at, Ted? What are you looking at? Come here. Come here, Teddy. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you gotta. I told you to. You gotta come here. Smell my hands. Do you think they're gross? Even Ted won't lick my hand. Even he's like, dude, that's fucking nasty. What the fuck is that? Like, he would lick any, like, meat juice thing off of him that he's like, dude, those are gross, bro. He looks concerned for me. Ted, am I okay, bro? Is this meat okay? No. Yeah. Oh, okay. Next step. Marinate. Optional, but recommended, obviously. In a bowl, whisk together the buttermilk, egg, and hot sauce. I don't think I got hot sauce. Hold on. How much? 1 cup of buttermilk, 1 large egg, and a quarter cup of hot sauce. This fucking Google AI is out of its mind, dog. Hold on. I should actually put on this thing. Uh, where do you go for AI? Hold on. Another dog's getting uppity. Can't go piss, dude. Piss all over the floor last night. Go outside. Think you do. Come on. Come on. Go right outside and piss. Yep. He pissed immediately. I'm right. I'm always right. Hey, Teddy. All right. So what is it? What was it saying? I got a 1 cup buttermilk, 1 large egg, and a quarter cup of. That is such a crazy amount of. Quarter of a cup of hot sauce. That's so much hot sauce. All right, buttermilk. I got that. A whole cup of it too. God, we need something to actually like put it in. Found it. A cup of buttermilk. Ew, that is a weird film on the top of it. Is buttermilk supposed to be so chunky? I don't know. You're supposed to shake it before you fucking open it or something? Alright, that's a cup of buttermilk. 1 large egg. I don't know what it means by a large egg, but I got egg. This is a egg. I don't know if it's large enough for it. And a quarter of a cup of hot sauce. Do I even have hot sauce? I must have hot sauce. No. I have salsa. I don't think I have any hot sauce. What the fuck? Where's my Tabasco? Where's my Frank's Red? Who the fuck took them? Hold on. I gotta have hot sauce. Tabasco. Oh, what the fuck is this? Berman's hot sauce. Alright, we're using Berman's, baby. I'm using a quarter of a cup of Berman's hot sauce. Oh, how does that go? That's all the way up to there, huh? Yeah, it doesn't even fucking pour out that way because no one expects you to use a quarter of a cup. It's about a quarter of a cup. That is so much hot sauce. That's crazy. Alright. So we gotta whisk this all together. The buttermilk, egg, and hot sauce. Oh, at least we got a whisking tool right at the handy. We got a regular whisking tool right here. Some might even call it a whisk. This bowl is so full, I should pick a bit for whisking purposes. I don't want to spill nothing. I think I broke the egg. Yeah. It actually does kind of smell really good. That Berman's hot sauce. It's kind of good hot sauce. That smells really nice. Maybe it's just because it's mixed with the eggs, reminding me of breakfast. It seems properly whisked together, I would say. I don't see any individual part of any ingredient. Shit's whisked. Add the livers and toss gently to coat thoroughly. Cover and refrigerate. Oh, we have to put these in a thing that we can put the livers in. Ooh, that is hot. That is some hot fucking hot sauce. Berman's cayenne pepper hot sauce. It's good hot sauce, mate. Good hot sauce, Berman. Alright, we need to put this in the type of a bowl that we can actually add the livers into. Need like a this kind of bowl. This will work perfectly. So, hopefully nothing spills. Alright, yeah, that's good. Alright, so in a bowl, whisk together buttermilk, add the livers and toss gently to coat thoroughly, cover and refrigerate for 30 minutes. Alright, bet. Add all these livers to the buttermilk hot sauce egg thing. No, even though they're passing the verge, there's an air of regret, but not enough to reverse, and I'm stunned. There I sit, completely convinced that once you grow old, you stop dealing with this. The uncertain, the hurt, and the feeling like dirt when things don't work out by the fall of the curtain. She hits send, powers off, and she's ready to go, and I am sad for the passion of that McCracken. You might never know. Dear McCracken, I'd rather be off this plane. I can't admit the half of it that I want to say. Do I pretend? Do I push you away? I'm jet lagging McCracken, and I'll give you your dear McCracken. I'm keeping this on my chest. I said a lot of things, but none of it what I meant. Do I try to forget? I'm jet lagging McCracken, and I wish you best. Oh my goodness.
so hard to grab them. They're so slippery and they pop when you grab them too hard and it's gross. All right, and then we, you know, churn it all within the buttermilk so they're evenly coated. Toss them, whatever the fuck it says. Ugh. This buttermilk hot sauce thing though is very good. I think it's still too much hot sauce. A fucking quarter cup of hot sauce is a lot of hot sauce, but it smells so good. Honestly, I can't even smell the liver anymore. Cover and refrigerate. Gotta remember this is chicken liver. I actually do have a chance of getting salmonella, so I gotta wash my hands often. It's not beef or deer or anything where it's very low chance of me actually getting disease. I got like a 50-50 of getting salmonella. There we go. We will refrigerate for the remainder of this being here. All right, make the batter. Let's clean up a little bit. This can stay over here, the wire rack and whatnot. Let's kind of go this probably need this again, to be honest, but I'll just wash it out right now. You chicken liver bowl go away. Buttermilk, you can go back and fridge. That's what will fit. Alright. Let's head back to where you guys usually are. Up here. Staring down at the lovely cooking area. Alright. Now we're back to hungover cooking. Baby, this is the camera. This is the camera angle that everyone loves. I should finish my beer. Give me a second. Ugh. I, I gotta finish this beer. Nope, I don't. It smells like chicken liver. Alright.
let's make the batter. Okay. In a separate bowl, whisk together the flour, breadcrumbs. If I don't know if I have breadcrumbs, real seasoning, good salt. Why the fuck are they trying to make it so goddamn hot, Google AI? What the fuck? Flour, right in a separate bowl. I'll just use the same bowl I used before. I'll just wash it out proper. So how much flour? 1.5 cups. Make sure we wash all of this. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's dried out. So there's 1.5 cups all-purpose flour. I got flour. Good. You gotta move. I'm trying to get the tablet. No, don't even start. Don't start with me. I'll beat your ass. But get out of here. Get out of here. I don't even need that box. Oh shit, I got breadcrumbs. Hell yeah. Now what about the flour? I surely have flour, right? How the fuck would I have breadcrumbs and not have flour? I have 3 different bags of brown sugar. Flex seeds, I got cooking chocolate. There's no way I don't have fucking flour. Here we go. All the way in the back. All-purpose flour. I need 1.5 cups. I will just use the half cup measurement. 3 enough. Does flour expire ever? I don't think it does. That's 1. That's 2. And that is 3. 1.5 cups of flour. That made such a mess. I hate to be a baker, bro. The amount of flour everywhere is just upsetting. The fact that bakers have to deal with that 24/7, it would drive me mad. Alright. And how much breadcrumbs do we need? Half cup fine breadcrumbs. I don't know if they're fine. Yeah, hold on, let me taste them. Those are fine.
All right. Then what was it? Creole seasoning that they said to add? What the fuck are they talking about? Hold on. Creole seasoning and salt and pepper. What the fuck's Creole seasoning? 2 teaspoons of Creole seasoning or your favorite seasoning blend like garlic powder, onion powder. Oh, we get to just fucking pick our own seasoning. Would you look at that? All right. Let's season this shit. We got salt. Well, so we are 100% gonna have to put this in a separate, bigger bowl to add the beer. We got pepper. I'm gonna have to get a bigger bowl. This is upsetting me. I like pepper. I said, do I actually have Creole seasoning? That'd be wild if I did. This whole time I just actually own Creole seasoning and I had no clue. No, I do not have Creole seasoning. There's no way. I could go through all these spices. There's not a chance in hell I'm finding Creole seasoning. They said shit like garlic and onion. I got taco seasoning. Tacos are kind of Creole, right? Got cornstarch. What the fuck is this back here? Vanilla extract. I don't know how long that's been in the back there. that Does vanilla extract expire? Oh shit, it does expire, but it has not expired yet. It expires in September, bro. Hell yeah, I gotta use this vanilla extract, man. I don't know if vanilla extract actually expired. It is definitely about to expire. I gotta figure out something to use that for. Maybe I'll do a dessert hungover cooking stream. Yeah, no, there is no Creole seasoning, but we can just season this. How do we want our chicken to taste? You know, that's what we got to think about. How do we want our chicken to taste? Hmm. Okay. Breadcrumbs already have an Italian season. They're Italian seasoned breadcrumbs already, and they did taste pretty Italian. You know, with the oregano and whatnot. So, hmm, what do we do? A little bit of chili powder would be good. Always good to have a little bit of chili powder. Always use chili powder a lot, but never use a lot of chili powder. That's good advice for cooking. I don't think we need garlic or nothing like that because the Italian seasoning and the breadcrumbs already. And the chickens are soaking in hot sauce right now. Ugh. I need to piss. I'll be right back. Hey, Teddy. straight. Embarrassing.
I pissed on the moon. Take that, Obama. You fucking idiot. You need a bigger bowl to whisk the beer in. You get only that. It's like the mama of this bowl. Just make the seasoning now at the bottom, which is not great. And of course, the bottom of this was wet. It's gonna have an issue coming out, but whatever. What seasonings do we want? I think chili powder is obvious. Chili powder is obvious, right? For seasoning. Yeah. Does that block your view? No, it's perfectly above the thing. I think I've said this literally every time I've ever done a cooking stream and gone like, "Hey, does it open me opening this block your fucking view?" And every single time, it doesn't actually block your view. I should check right now if my actual audio is working. It's working. Cool. It's already been an hour, but I'm checking now because I'm a professional. All right, hold up. Let's get onion powder. I have had minced onion, I've had onion salt. I have never once on this show actually had onion powder, which is what so many fucking recipes call for. Finally have onion powder. Oh shit. Got it. It's one of those. It does smell very oniony. Damn, that smells so good. I really like the flavor of onion, bro. I could literally down this fucking bottle right now. I could just eat it. It's so good. Alright. Add some onion powder to that shit. I said, I don't know if I need garlic powder necessarily. Chili powder would be good, though. I agree. I agree. I think chili powder would look good. A lot of chili powder. Cumin will just make it taste like Mexican food. Cumin overpowers everything, bro. If you just, I don't even know why taco seasoning is a thing, bro. If you want something that tastes like Mexican food, just add cumin to it, and it takes over the whole dish. Like it is just Mexican food at that food at that point. All right. So that was onion powder. A bit of garlic powder. Even though the seasoning's already garlic powder based. That was a lot of garlic powder. Whoops. It was not coming out, so I did like a shake, and then all of it came out at once. That was a mistake. All right. Okay. We noticed you have some unused printers. Bitch, I've printed from like 2 things with this laptop. I've owned the laptop for like 6 years. I probably printed from a lot of stuff from it back when I was in college. Alright. What is some other things we can add? Hold on. How long are we gonna need this batter? The batter for? Move the lift from blah blah. Alright, but that's just yeah. Alright. We will leave this here. And we will consider any further spices we might want to add to that going down the road. On the road again. This is so fucking pretty. All right. Next thing. Since we are leaving that out, I wanted to make a ranch dressing because they're fried chicken, and to be honest, the best dipping sauce I found for any type of fried chicken and whatnot is ranch. And while I could just buy ranch, Hidden Valley or other, I really like that buttermilk ranch they got in Culver's. That shit's fucking. That has me licking the fucking ranch bowl, bro. I wanted to make my own ranch. So let's make it. Alright, so Google says here's a simple guide to making delicious homemade ranch dressing. Half cup mayonnaise, half cup sour cream. Just mix all of it together. Combine the mayonnaise, sour cream, and buttermilk in a medium bowl until smooth. They need so many fucking bowls. These people. These AI. Google. What is it, Teddy? You're crying. What do you need, buddy? What you crying about? I already fed you. You go outside? Oh, you need to go outside? What, you eat too many bones? You gonna shit yourself from all the bones you ate? You go outside up here. No, Ted. Up here. You're doing half cup mayonnaise, half cup sour. And I need a bowl. Motherfuck. These fuckers, they're bowls. This should be a good bowl. Alright. First thing, half a cup mayonnaise. Now, I have this jar of mayonnaise. It says real mayonnaise, right? That's how you know it's real. However, this is also Berman's, just like the hot. Wait, hold on, right? The hot sauce was. It was Berman's hot sauce. This is Berman's mayonnaise. It's gotta be good. That hot sauce was good. This mayonnaise gotta be good, dog. The issue is that it expired in April. It says best by April the 2nd, 2025. That being said, I mean, it still smells like egg. And that's what mayonnaise is supposed to smell like, right? It's mostly what it's comprised of, egg. Honestly, if I really want to do all this handmade, I should have made my own mayonnaise and whatnot, but I didn't. How do I get half a cup of mayonnaise, bro? I can't fit a half cup thing in there. I gotta get a spoon. She's spooning this mayonnaise. Why is my vanilla extract still out here? Get the fuck away, dog. I don't need you. You were out here for exhibition, not a real match, my mate. Ugh. That's mayonnaise, bro. I do not like mayonnaise at all. I just realized I looked up how to make mayonnaise on Google AI. I had or not how to make mayonnaise. I looked up how to make ranch on Google AI. I have ranch dressing literally right here on the fucking right here. How do you make ranch dressing? 1 tablespoon ranch seasoning, half cup buttermilk, half cup mayonnaise. Oh well, I still need mayonnaise. Oh, that tastes fucking awful. Oh, that is a bad mayonnaise. Ooh, the buttermilk better save this. It's really bad mayonnaise. I should have bought new mayonnaise. This is expired mayonnaise. It's so nasty, bro. This is bad mayonnaise. This is going in the trash, my man. Let's put this in here for now. No, you're getting trash, dog. You are no good. I'm gonna fucking eat this shit. Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm about to eat this shit. All right. Boot and rally. Boot and rally. All right. Half cup buttermilk. Get that buttermilk back out, boy. Like everything I'm doing today requires buttermilk. It's crazy. Only half cup. I still do not like how fucking chunky it is. I don't know if buttermilk is supposed to be chunky or not. Alright. And then a half cup sour cream. For ranch dressing? Sour cream? What the fuck are you on about, Google? I mean, I'll do it, but just know that I disagree. About that daisy. Do a dollop, do a dollop, baby. What's this mayonnaise with the butter? Make the mayonnaise slightly more edible. Probably just make the buttermilk worse, though. I like this AI shit, man. They got some good ideas, like adding fucking sour cream to your ranch, even though the actual ranch, the ranch seasoning that tells you how to make ranch dip, says nothing about fucking sour cream. Google AI says, yeah, add some fucking sour cream to that shit. Hell, add a whole half cup of sour cream to that shit. Oh, sour cream. It's actually pretty good. I like it. I don't mind that Google is for some reason telling me to put fucking sour cream in my ranch dressing. Need half a cup. So let's just mush this all down. Let's try and make the majority of this ranch dressing just sour cream. Alright, yeah, that's a cup. I got into carpenter mode for a second. Like I was hitting, that was no reason for me to hit it that much. I literally just did that because that's like the rhythm that I hit nails with. That was not right. Sour cream. Just put the buttermilk back in the fridge. All right. So Google says combine mayonnaise, sour cream, and buttermilk in a medium bowl until smooth. Combining this shit until this is fucking churning, bruv. Until smooth? That's gonna take a while, man. This shit is chunky. There's a mofo. Is this actually just what ranch dressing is? It's literally just this shit? Just mayonnaise, buttermilk, and sour cream? That is not ranch. It's fucking vile. Oh, that expired mayonnaise is really showing through it. I really thought the buttermilk and the sour cream would hide it. Nah. That is expired mayonnaise in there, and anyone can tell. Holy shit. Add the parsley, dill, vinegar, Worcestershire sauce, garlic powder, and onion powder, salt, and pepper. Alright, so how much do we need of each of these? Half teaspoon of apple cider vinegar. I got that. I got apple cider vinegar, surely. This is canola oil. Distilled white vinegar. Ah, fuck. Do I not have apple cider vinegar? Well, fuck me. I have red wine vinegar. Yeah, I do not have apple cider vinegar. But I got red wine. Oh, hold on, hold on. Something in the very back of the fucking pantry? Apple cider vinegar in the very, very, very back of the pantry, baby. Let's fucking go. Half a teaspoon. Dude, this was all the way in the back. What the fuck? It's crazy that I was able to find it. Alright. This is the half teaspoon one. Half teaspoon of apple cider vinegar. For our ranch, like, yeah, I don't know if we. There you go.
any vinegar, honestly, for fucking ranch dressing, but. Oh, it smells. Alright, back to the back of the pantry we go. To be a hero another day, apple cider vinegar. Alright, what else do we have to add? We have to add a half teaspoon of Worcester. I got Worcester. Oh, and you're supposed to shake it first, right? There we go. Best if used by 2027. Alright, this is good then. Once again, Worcestershire sauce for ranch dressing does not sound correct, but Google says so, so we'll do it. A half teaspoon of garlic powder. For ranch dressing. There's my garlic powder. Here it is. Well, and I gotta rinse my half teaspoon out. You really should always do the dries first before the liquids. Make it easier, but I didn't. Right. A teaspoon of garlic powder, right? You said half a teaspoon of garlic powder. Whatever. No more than half, but whatever. And then we got a quarter teaspoon of onion powder. Does my thing even go down to a quarter? This is a quarter, right? This is a quarter teaspoon, yeah. Onion powder. Don't know why they need so much less onion powder than the rest of it. A quarter teaspoon of salt. For fresh minced parsley and dill quantities and black pepper, see the Five Heart Home website. I will not be doing that. Oh. Well, I do gotta add, apparently, salt, dill, and minced parsley. Here is parsley. Are you going to Scarborough Fares? There we go. As for dill, we'll get that right quick. I don't have fresh dill, but I got dill weed. Like some dill flavored ranch, so that's good. Uh, Parsley, dill, and black pepper. All right, so salt and black pepper. So we'll just salt it up real quick. There's so much flavor seasoning in there, anyways. I do not think we need that much salt, and then pepper. That dill is overpowering, bro. I really do hope that most of it just tastes like dill. I gotta add as much seasoning as I can to offset the fucking expired mayonnaise. If I'm being real. That does, bro. That straight up looks like ranch dressing, bro. Not even gonna lie. That's ranch dressing right there. That is straight up ranch dressing. Hold on. That is very pickly ranch. That's very dill. I know I said I like my ranch dressing very pickly, but that is a lot. That is a lot of dill. And you can still taste the expired mayonnaise. You can still taste. I just frankly. Oh, hold on. And 1 tablespoon of this shit. Let's add 1 tablespoon of this actual ranch seasoning. Tablespoon or teaspoon? What did it say? 1 tablespoon of this actual ranch dressing, bro. Hold on, I need to break it up a little bit. Spank it like a bad baby. That's a bad baby ranch dressing. That is literally all just stuck to the bottom. Fucking look at that. It will not come out. Literally none of it's coming out. Look how little you can still see empty space at the top. That's how little of it's coming out. Fucking hammering it, bro. And it is just solid. I cannot. Oh, I need like a knife or something. It's solid, bro. That is some solid fucking seasoning, my man. That's like stabbing into dirt, not even sand, but dirt. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? I should not be jerking off a bottle of ranch fucking seasoning at 12:30 noon. What's going wrong with my life? Holy shit. Let's have a drink. That is fucking disgusting. That is vile. That is. Oh, I'm actually breaking through a bit. There we go. All right. I think that should be enough for a tablespoon. Yeah, it's a tablespoon, I'd say. All right. Now this is gonna taste like some fucking ranch. Better. That's what I fucking bought this goddamn seasoning for, after all. Well, this honestly, as long as it just doesn't taste like expired mayonnaise, then it's a success. It smells like ranch dressing, but the issue is that it's gonna taste like I know it's gonna taste like expired mayonnaise. So, um, and adjust seasonings as needed. Cover and refrigerate, ideally for 8 hours or overnight, to allow flavors to meld. Yeah, dog, that ain't happening. You still taste it. You still taste the expired mayonnaise. You still taste the expired mayonnaise, bro. Jordanus, how's it going? Hello. You still taste the fucking expired mayonnaise. This was I should have just bought new mayonnaise. I saw it yesterday when I went out shopping. I said, this mayonnaise is expired by 3 months. And I said, fuck it. It's mayonnaise. Does mayonnaise actually expire? And it turns out it does, because that shit is fucking vile. You can taste it through the ranch. God damn it, the ranch is ruined. I have no other mayonnaise. And for some reason, ranch requires mayonnaise. Why the fuck does ranch require mayonnaise? Just to make it white? Bro, I'll just fucking, I'll fucking cum in it if it needs to be white, bro. I don't give a shit. Why does it need mayonnaise? Why does ranch need mayonnaise? Why does ranch need mayonnaise, bro? Oh, dude, this expired mayonnaise has ruined the ranch, bro. The expired mayonnaise has ruined the ranch, bro. Need a drink. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, it's so fucking far away. Could you imagine though if this was the time when it found out that someone on Earth actually has force powers? Is what I'm trying to get my drink right now. What, Ted? What are you shocked about, bro? The fucking mayonnaise is expired, Teddy. Teddy, the mayonnaise is expired. Why are you wagging your tail? That's not a good thing. It's bad. The mayonnaise is expired, Teddy. Fucking dog. Uh, Alright. Alright. What's next on the to-do list? Just I gotta refrigerate it overnight. It's not being refrigerated overnight. I'm gonna leave the spoon in there. To be honest, the spoon has so much of the dill on its handle. The dill's honestly the best part of the dressing. The worst part is obviously the expired fucking mayonnaise. Move that salad that's about expired out of the way. Dude, half the fucking food in my fridge is expired. I got an expired salad. Ooh, I got wine.
Vino Rosa d'Italia. Alcohol 14%, red wine. I think this might be cooking wine. I don't think this is drinking wine. It's half empty. Yeah, this is cooking wine. Back in the fridge you go, my brother. Got an expired salad. I got the shit that I'm cooking right now. I got expired milk, and it's fucking cupboard milk. If you don't know what cupboard milk is, you ain't a real broke boy, brother.
Oh, fuck me. My shit's expired, dude. If that ain't a wake-up call to what the fuck my life is turning into.
Your pants are falling apart. Listen, bro, they were too short. Alright, I've had these pants for like 6 or 7 years. They were too short, so I ripped them at the knees so that way they could break open and they could keep covered. Because if they were connected, look at how far up they would be on my leg. They would be this far up on my leg if they weren't ripped. So I ripped them so that way they could cover my ankle. If my knee is exposed, that's fine, as long as my ankle is covered. Because my ankle is my weak spot. I'm like Achilles, bro. Alright, this is strategic. This isn't... That's... Alright, I was just bitching about me being a broke boy. This is not a broke boy moment. This is a smart young man moment, not a broke boy moment. I ripped them because having an exposed knee is better than having an exposed ankle. If you have an exposed ankle, everyone knows you're poor and you're shitty and you're a loser. Cover up your ankle, expose your knee, everyone thinks you're a hard-working boy, hard-working man. Maybe you're a skater or something. I did it on purpose, bro. For my other jeans that are also ripped, those are because I'm broke. Because those can still just fit me even if they're not ripped. I don't fix them at all. But these were purposefully ripped to make sure that they actually fit me. My shoulder fucking. Hey Teddy, come here. Yeah, I'm gonna make you come here. I know you're sleeping all soundly and peacefully, but you're gonna come here so I can pet you. Yep, this is the deal. I pet you when you're all grumpy and whatnot, and you love it. And then you gotta let me pet you when you're sleepy and I'm grumpy. That's the deal, buddy. That's the deal. You know you gotta let me do it. How are you, man? I know a lot of people say you're not supposed to look into the eyes of dogs because it's challenging them, but Ted is a different dog, bro. He literally will stare into the eyes of anyone. He will not look away until you look back in his eyes. He loves looking at people's eyes. Ain't that right, Teddy? You're still a bad dog. Alright, you went in the trash. You're still a bad boy. You went in the trash when I was here. You only ever go in the trash when I leave the house. You went in the trash when I... Look, he's walking away. He knows. He knows how shameful what he did was. On to the next thing. What was the ranch? The ranch is just a dipping sauce for the fried chicken liver, which is marinating in the fridge right next to the ranch right now. I don't even know what I'm licking up. It doesn't taste like ranch, whatever the fuck I'm licking. Oh, I think that's all onion powder. I just looked up like a handful of onion powder. That's embarrassing. I looked up a little bit more, but now it's all gone, so I'm not gonna lick anymore. The next thing is gravy. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna make
Yeah, I'm gonna make the gravy first because gravy can be cold, so it's fine if I make it first, and the other thing is hot, and I pour the gravy out, and that's fine. Yeah. Gravy. I'm making gravy next. Make the roux. In a saucepan, melt the butter over medium heat, stir in the flour until combined, forming a smooth paste. Alright, so I need 3 tablespoons of butter and 3 tablespoons of flour. That does not seem like a lot of flour, but a lot of butter. That's a lot of butter for not a lot of flour. Oh, and I need a 3/4 cup chicken broth. I'm just gonna make a whole cup chicken broth because that's easy to make. Ooh. It's a dried spaghetti. I don't know how long that's been here. It's been here pretty long. I'm gonna keep chewing on it. Alright. I need to make some chicken broth. It's 1 cup of water and 1 cube, right? To 8 fluid ounces. That's just 1 cup, right? Yeah, 8's 1 cup. Huh. You actually need to get washed out, bro. You washed, brother. You fucking washed, mate. Need 1 cup of water. Put it right here. That is already fucking fire. My dog. 1 cup of water. Gotta get it to boil. Alright, that's what it says. Just add 1 cube to a boiling thing of water, and that's becomes chicken broth. Easy, I can do that. Okay. This is one of the few times, if you're following along at home to make this yourself, this is the few times you can sit back and drink. Jordanis, make your text bigger so I can see it without having to walk all the way up to the screen. Have you had liver before? No. I've had giblets. And one of those giblets might have been a liver. And they were pretty good. They were deep fried giblets. And they were good. But I've never had liver. Like just straight up, like someone told me, like, hey, this is liver, and I like ate it. No. So if I have, then no. Because liver is part of giblets, right? Like the giblets usually include the liver. I almost actually just fell asleep. I need more beer. I'll be right. I'll be right back. Bruh. When I started drinking last night, this bottle of UV Blue was full. Look at it now. That's how much I drank last night. Plus beer as well. What the fuck? MK11 really took it out of me, bro. Alright, this shit's boiling. Let's add a chicken cube. It does smell like chicken noodle soup. I'll just use a knife. Fucking stir it around. Might have a bit of ranch on it, but it's fine. Who doesn't like a bit of ranch in their chicken broth? Nah, I shouldn't. It'll probably scratch the. There we go. Wood. Fucking wood, mate. Hear me out. Hot take. Wood. I don't know what that weird black thing is in here. In a saucepan, melt the butter over medium heat. Stir in the flour until combined, forming a smooth paste. Slowly pour in the broth and the chicken drippings. I ain't got no. Well, I do got this. Chicken drippings. I'm a chicken, and they. What are these white spots? Ew! What the fuck? I don't know what. I don't know what these white spots are. Ugh! 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 The fuck is that? That doesn't even taste like anything. It tastes like nothing. Actually, it does taste like it tastes bad. You know what? Alright, we're not adding this to the fucking. We're not adding that to the fucking gravy, bro. I had chicken drippings. We no longer have chicken drippings. You've had goat? Goat would just taste like lamb mostly, right? Unless you had haggis. Why did I eat them? Because to see what they were. What if they were like melted fat? I would be able to tell because it's like chicken fat. It would just taste like chicken, right? I wanted to see what they were, but I don't know what they were. I think I might be fucked. I think everything now just tastes like the expired mayonnaise. I think everything I eat just tastes like the expired mayonnaise now. I think this has actually cursed me. Fucking Berman's. I was complimenting Berman's so much with their fucking hot sauce. I used their hot sauce. Berman's hot sauce. I used it for the fucking dredge that we put the goddamn chicken livers into. This was a great hot sauce. It fucking performed beautifully with the fucking. With the fucking buttermilk. You know what? Actually, I think it was because it was combined with the buttermilk is why it was good. Yeah, no, man, hot sauce on its own was. That is like all vinegar type hot sauce. Oh, it's hot sauce that only use vinegar. They don't even use the fucking vinegar. Alright, let's get a pan out. Got to a pan.
pan out over New York City. This little movie making reference. Yeah, you gotta be in the know. You know. Ready to fight, Ted? You fighting me, bro? You fighting me, bro? Don't fight my dick, bro. That's unfair. Come here. Come up here. Come here. Come here. Come fight. Don't bite my dick. That's not fair, Doctor. What if I grab your dick? Huh? That'd be unfair. That's what I saw. I won. I won. Bop, bop. Stop you. What? It's a good fight you did. You want a little bit of chicken dropping? Chicken dripping? Here, bro, eat that. Even Ted does not want to eat this chicken liver, bro. Even he's like, I put the chicken liver in his bowl and he's like, he's unsure of it. That dog eats anything. That dog eats coffee. He's like, I don't know about that one. He ate it, but he looks unsure. We should go buy new mayonnaise then. Maybe everything will taste like non-expired mayonnaise. It's too late. You want me to put this stream on hold for half an hour? Actually, it would only take like 10 minutes for me to run down to the corner store and buy. Probably have mayonnaise at the corner store, but I'd have to remake the entire ranch dressing, which also would not take any time at all. That would take like 10 minutes at most. This is like a 20-minute. Like a 10-minute break, and just doing something else over for like, yeah, it wouldn't take any time at all. Why is he biting you there? Because he's smart, bro. He knows that's how you win. You bite the dude in the dick and you win. He's already actually gotten like 2 reports for biting people in the ass. He literally always, when he bites people, he goes for like the groin area. Every time. I don't know why he knows it, but he's smart. That's why he knows it. He's smart. He's an Airedale Terrier. Ain't that right, Ted? You an Airedale. Teddy Roosevelt himself said, an Airedale can do anything another dog can do, and then give the other dog a kiss on the nose afterwards. Airedales are one of the few dogs that have actually been known to pull pranks on people. They've literally, they've recorded been done stuff that the only purpose of them doing it is to fuck over another person, like pulling a chair out from someone. Like Airedales have been known to pull a chair out from someone right before they sit on it and stuff like that. They're literally pranksters. They're that smart. They're so smart that they just fuck with people. That's how smart Airedales are, bro. That's why Ted's such a nuisance, bro. He's so smart. He knows how to open doors and shit. He can escape from anything and whatnot. That's why I gotta lock him up every time I leave. Because you're a nuisance, bro. You're a nuisance. You can do whatever you want. He's a nuisance. Alright, we gotta make this gravy. That tastes fucking awful. How the fuck was I drinking that last night? Oh, and I need to get my chaser. Be right back. This fucking trash just smells like expired mayonnaise because the mayonnaise jar
is right here, and then the mayonnaise jars is right on top of the chicken liver bowl. So all I smell going into this trash can is chicken liver and expired mayonnaise. Fuck me. We need to get the chaser.
Hey, Jordanis, did you happen to catch last night's stream? Uh, did I beat more than one fight in Mortal Kombat? Did I only beat the first? I only remember beating the first one. I don't know if I made it through the second fight at all. If I didn't, I'll just blame it on the fact that I was playing Cassie Cage, but if I did, that's pretty cool. Alright, we need 3 tablespoons of butter. Looks like the last person that used this cut off a half a tablespoon, which is gay, so it was probably me that did that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, fuck it, we'll cut it off at an even amount. Is Oscar pissing downstairs? No, it's not. Good work, Archer. Thank you for not peeing. Alright. You didn't beat anyone while I was... I mean, I was only fighting the same fights over and over. That fucking Sonya Blade fight in the beginning, that was tough shit, bro. And I did beat Sonya. I was pretty drunk, though. Hey, dude, on Town of Salem, you should have caught me there, bro. I was crushing it while being hammered. I won like 80% of my rounds on Town of Salem. As long as I wasn't spawned Mafia, I won. Melt the butter over medium heat. Stir in the flour until combined, forming a smooth paste. There's 3 tablespoons of flour. That's such a weird amount of flour. From the back of the pantry, the flour comes back to win the day. Alright, medium heat. That's medium. That's 3 tablespoons of butter. Just gotta melt it. Gotta make a roux. I don't know why the fuck they still call it a roux. That's such a fresh word. We should just make a new name for it that Americans would use. Like a bottom sauce. A thick stir. A base. Base. Why don't they just call it a base? Make a base with butter and flour. Make a base, not a roux. 3 tablespoons of butter is so much butter. 3 tablespoons of flour is not that much flour at all. It's so weird. There's these 2 things. 3 tablespoons is one way too much and the other barely any. It's such a wild amount that it picked. What the fuck is Google AI thinking? To smooth, slowly pour in the broth and chicken, whisking constantly to prevent lumps.
thicken. Bring the mixture to a simmer and continue until the gravy thickens. This should take a few minutes. Season. Add salt and pepper to taste. Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, Google AI. Whatever you say, mate. As you can see, my oven is not level. Kind of the fact that everything just drops down this way. Plus, you got enough matter over there, I guess, in the toast. Whatever. Maybe it is a little. Not me. Let's do some UV blue. Say do UV blue like it's a fucking drug. I guess alcohol is a drug. Theoretically. Not even theoretically, technically it is. But. What are you crying about, Ted? Alright. 3 tablespoons of flour. Alright, cook up all that flour. Medium height. Yeah, it said. In a saucepan, melt the butter over medium heat, stir in the flour until combined, forming a smooth paste. Yeah, I'm stirring it in. Forming a smooth paste. That is a pretty smooth paste we got going on right now. Alright, slowly pour in the broth and whisking constantly to prevent. Get rid of them lumps, bro. We need a smooth paste. I don't know if it's still supposed to be cooking. I'll turn it off right now. This is very lumpy. I don't know if this is what it's supposed to look like. Oh, that just came out of the fucking pan and landed right on my fucking foot. Bring mixture to a simmer and continue as until gravy thickens. Yeah, I guess we are still supposed to be cooking. What's wrong with it? Yeah, this is very lumpy. Very chunky, very lumpy. This is not a good gravy, I'll tell you that right now. It's not like this just before when I was just cooking up the flour and the butter. That was the chicken broth that made it all. Honestly, I can respect a lumpy gravy. It's not too bad. But this is. Ooh, I actually kind of like. This is almost turned into like mashed potato thickness, which is not good actually because we're gonna make mashed potatoes, so we don't want the gravy being this thick. But ooh, like honestly, look at that. That kind of looks fucking good. Like, don't even lie. That looks good. Does this add water if it's too thick? I think it might be a little too thick. We'll add in like a cup of water. Yeah, was a little too thick. It looked good, but it was a little too thick. Like, let's be honest. There we go. Alright, if we get rid of these lumps right here. I keep fucking... Dude, look at this. How much I'm pouring over right in that one spot, and that's right where my foot is as well. Keep fucking burning my foot. I just heard a wolf howl. Couldn't have been one of my dogs. Neither of my dogs know how to howl. Alright, hold up. Tips. If you want to make a if the gravy comes to the and thin out by skin, more chicken broth or water. Uh-oh, someone's calling me right now. Be right back. Turn the heat off. I'll be right back. Maybe, I don't know. I know RJ invited me out that last night. Talk of that. Yeah, that's what I figured, but I figured it would also all be pretty expensive, so that's fine. Yeah, I can work on it. Yeah. No, I'm working Monday. No, it doesn't matter, whatever. Yeah, just see if, just the jazz fest, it just seems like it was, like everyone would be jacking up their prices for it, and that's why that isn't very much more. That was the vibe I got. Yeah, no, I'll for sure go. I just, as long as it's, yeah. Man, I was just invited out to some bullshit. It really does suck when you're like a fucking. I mean, I'm not really an introvert, but like, I was invited out to bullshit, and like I knew it was gonna be like slightly expensive, and that's why I didn't want to go. I guess yeah, it sucks that I'm a cheapskate. That looks like a good gravy, to be honest. That tastes good. That's a good gravy. It's a little watery. Added a little too much water. Also, look at how thick it is as well. Like, that's not, gravy shouldn't be that thick. Whatever. Whatever. Put it over there. Look at this. I have to clean this up. This will drive me insane. Yeah, I'm being invited out to some bullshit. Actually, not last night, night before, I met a really pretty Italian girl. That was pretty cool. I at least got her number, but I don't know. I'm not gonna. She generally lives in Italy, but you know she comes to my city every once in a while. So you know she's got my number. I guess she can hit me up if she's here and she remembers me at all. It's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, like literally hitting them up will mean nothing because they live in an entirely different area. And so you just have to, like, I don't know, wait and assume that they might hit you up. It would be really fucking awkward if, like, a month or two later, I went to a bar and I recognized her in my city and she was like, hey, you didn't hit me up right on. That'd be awkward. So I gotta remember not to do that. I gotta remember if I see her again in a bar where I'm hanging or some shit, do not hit her up. Do not talk to her at all. Because, yeah, I shouldn't have said anything to you. But who knows? Maybe that won't happen. I should really prepare myself for that happening. Because I usually when I'm drunk, I don't got a filter and I lose all ribs. Alright, we made this gravy. It's a gravy, it's okay. It's a whatever gravy, really. Alright, next is the mashed potatoes. Hold on. What? I was in AI mode. Why didn't it? Top web results first. No, hold on. AI mode. Nah, why is it not giving me the recipe anymore? Now the AI is just going, look at these things for recipes. Why is it being so embarrassed? AI, give me your recipe. Come on. So, oh my god, I'm really drunk. See anything? Yeah. Give me a mashed potato recipe. Now it says, before it said 4 pounds. No, give me the one that it had before. My Google search history. $6.28, yeah. Give that. Give me that. Give me the result it gave me then. $10:46 p.m. What is it? Watched Rhonda NBA 26, all gameplay. What the fuck was I watching? What was I watching? Like NBA shit. Nah. Give me my fucking AI, because it had 4 pounds of potatoes for its thing. I remember that specifically. Alright, hold on. Mashed poke. Oh, hold on. I gotta go to Google first. Mashed potatoes recipe. AI mode. It says 2 pounds now. It said 4 pounds before. Have 4 pounds of potatoes. Please adjust. Alright. Bet. It has adjusted for 4 pounds because I asked it to. I like AI, man. Some people are like, oh, you're going to take our jobs. AI is the only person that I can just have to just immediately give me a stupid ass recipe that makes no fucking sense. Because I need it. Because, like, I was looking up beer battered liver recipes. None of the recipes for liver, even if they were like, fried liver, none of them were beer battered. But AI, put it into the AI, and I was like, oh, I got you, bro. Because it just combines beer batter recipes with fried recipes with liver recipes and just combines it all, and it's great. I like AI. I like it. It's cool. Alright, so I need 4 pounds of russet or Yukon Gold. I don't know what kind I got. 1 cup of whole milk or heavy cream. I got buttermilk. Honestly, I'll just keep using buttermilk because that's what I've been using for everything so far. 8 to 12 tablespoons of butter. Or melted gently with the milk. Salt to taste, freshly ground black pepper, minced garlic, and fresh chives. Alright, so place the peeled and cut potatoes in a very large pot. I have to peel and cut them? Peeled and cut into even 1-inch pieces. I didn't see that. Alright. So I gotta peel and cut some potatoes. Come here with me. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Ignore the grime. It's a world of pure fucking imagination. Ignore the grime, bitch. But you should tell a girl that complains. You bring a girl over to your place and she complains about like how like shitty and messy it is. Just be like, bro, I'm fucking Wanda. I'm fucking Wonka maxing right now. It's a world of pure imagination, bitch. Get on my level. And then yeah, just kill her right afterwards. That'd be a good. That's how you should deal with women. Say shit like that just off the cuff, and then I wonder why the fuck girls don't hit me back up. I'm fucked, dude. I've lost it. I'm gonna. I need potatoes. Alright. Do you wash potatoes? Is that a thing that people do? I don't know. They look very different. Need to peel them. Said I gotta. What do I gotta do to them? Is Google AI. Peeled and cut into 1 inch even pieces. 4 pounds. 4 pounds of potato. Ow, fuck my head, bro. I really thought this would. I thought that doing just the chicken and frying it would be too easy, so I added all this extra shit I gotta do. And all this extra shit is so hard. I gotta peel and cut potatoes, bro. That's fucking. Ugh.
I could actually go to sleep right here, but I won't. I'm gonna peel and cut these motherfucking potatoes. I'm gonna fucking peel and cut these motherfucking potatoes. You, God, my gut looks disgusting, though. I just gotta look at it down my shirt. You, what the fuck? I look like a goddamn alien. I'm from Alien. You. Oh, that's my gut look. I used to be fucking like anorexic, but now I don't know what the fuck that is. It's not even fat, but it's like that is disgusting. I look like a fucking rolled up worm.
How does this gravy actually taste? Not bad. It tastes definitely like a lot of flour. I do not think I actually cooked up the flour enough. That is very thick and floury. Should probably cook it a bit more before pouring it onto anything. Yeah, most of it just tastes like flour. Alright. Gotta peel and cut these potatoes. Where's my peeler? Is it in the washing machine right now? Hey, peeler! It's not in the washing machine. Where the fuck's my peeler? I got like a little peeler thing. It's my favorite utensil. No. Did someone take a peeler? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this used for? It's not like a rolling thing and just to fucking cut. What the? This is crazy. This ain't a peeler, but I just wanted to point it out. I don't know why the fuck I don't. Found my peeler. That's good. It's a good peeler. Look at that. Ooh. Sexy. Baby. Alright. This is pretty good. Oh, that's it. We gotta. Yeah, just keep peeling until it's gone. Alright, that's peeled. I need 4 pounds of peeled potato. Let's get a picture off. Well, we should wet it all first. This is honestly better. It makes peeling easier. You guys enjoying the stream? The peeling potatoes stream? That's why I don't do shit like grinding on stream. Even I find it boring. Maybe I should just go for the 2 pounds. I bought the fucking 4 pounds potatoes. I'm gonna use 4 pounds potatoes. It's a weird black spot, but I think that'll be fine. Next potato. This is a lot of potatoes in this sink. I'm starting to think that maybe this is not. I should hold on. I don't think that's how you think yeah, the potato peeling. You can just throw them away. It's definitely the wrong way to deal with potato peelings. Not what I'm supposed to do. Nah, fuck it. I was gonna say maybe I should just take the stream outside and we can just peel potatoes out. It's a beautiful day out after all. Ain't this a fucking blast? Peeling potatoes. Like a goddamn, like I'm Long John Silver on Black Sails. I'm fucking peeling potatoes. But I've been relegated to.
Beautiful. Next potato. Like this? This is a good stream. This is good content. And I was thinking that this was like my best hungover cooking stream yet until I got to the potato peelings section of the run. Because the potato peeling section run, man, that really does ruin your time quite a bit. I don't know what those black bits inside. I'm not gonna fish them out or not. I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist and just work with them. Because I'm already pissed off about all this potato peeling. To be real. All right, one more potato to go. Look at all these potato peelings. You can't even see it, can you? Hold on. Can you see it now? All these fucking potato peelings in the sink. I'm fucking tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Here's the garbage disposal. Got rid of a bit of them. Look at all these potato peelings, my man. Such a crazy amount of potato peeling. And this potato is just covered in spots, too. All right. That's like 4 pounds potato. I need a fucking drink.
heading outside. Do you want to actually go outside? It's fine. Well, goodbye. No.
We have peeled the potatoes. All right. Now I gotta cut into 1-inch pieces. Oh, they're fine. Here, put up a little bit. Why do I keep drinking this shit? It just makes me want to throw up every day. Every time I taste it. Alright. Break time's over. Let's cut potato. That was a good break time though. I really thought about shit. Nothing that would actually matter, but I thought about it all the same. Alright. I gotta cut these potatoes. And I need a large pot. It's gotta be boiling too. Right? I gotta get the large pot boiling before I put the potatoes in, right? Hold on, let me. Mashed potatoes. Place the peeled and cut potato in a very large pot and cover with cold water by about 1 inch. Add 1 tablespoon of salt to the water. Alright, so I actually put them in before they boil. Alright, cool. At least I have a place to put these potatoes. Alright, so we need to cut them into 1-inch things. The fucking, I don't know what that is on that knife, but it's peeling off. Peeled and cut into even 1-inch pieces. Very even 1-inch pieces. That's 1 inch. That's 1 inch. That's 1 inch. It's 1 inch. It's 1 inch. 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 Not very even, but whatever.
It's an inch. 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 Alright, move it all to the bowl. Move it all to the bowl. Move it all to the bowl. Move it all, move it all, move it all, move it all to the bowl. Alright. It's an inch. It's an inch. Okay, this is the. I don't know what this film is on the knife that's like peeling off or whatever, but it's grossing me out. I don't. Why is there like a. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's supposed to be there though. Well, if it is supposed to be there, it's not supposed to peel off. So I've had this knife for years, and this is the first time the side of it has been peeling off. I don't got any more bits left or planned. I'm just peeling potatoes. I'm actually kind of having a breakdown right now, bro. I'm really just thinking about myself and my fucking past and every fucking girl I've ever been with right now. I don't know why the fuck peeling and cutting potatoes is making me think about this. But I'm thinking about every single one of them. And every way that I fucked up each one. Why the fuck is peeling potatoes making me think about this? Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Damn, I'm gonna fuck up. Alright, back to cutting potatoes. Idle hands and whatnot. Dude, this fucking knife peeling shit is all over the potato. I'm realizing this right now. The fuck is it? It's all over the potatoes. What the fuck is it? Why is my knife peeling? That's not supposed to happen. I've had this knife for years. This is the first time it's ever had this problem. I guess once it's peeled everything, though, then it won't have the problem anymore, but still, it's very fucking strange. No, I gotta switch knives. This is ridiculous. Because I'm not gonna be able to catch every single bit of peeling. You're going into the dishwasher, bro. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. Gotta use a different. This is not really a chopping knife, but at least it won't fucking peel. It's the same brand and everything, but it's not peeling. I don't know. What the fuck was wrong with that other knife? Someone must have just like started pulling on a peel and been like, oops, and then like pretended that it wasn't an issue. Yeah, look at this. No peels, no nothing. It's fine. Someone fucked with that other knife because it is. I don't know I don't even know how a knife peels, bro. Right. This is good. Now it's going fast. Look at that. Once you use a knife, it's not fucked up. It's going fast. God, I fucked up so much. Ah, fucked up knife. My liquor.
I've noticed lately that every hungover cooking stream just devolves into me fucking somehow getting into some bullshit in my own head, thinking about everything I have or haven't done, getting fucking hammered.
My dog's barking. I gotta go let him in. Keep her cutting. Why are you playing that purpose way? Yeah, it's definitely 4 pounds of potato in that fucking pot. Tell you what, I ain't no 2-pounder. Alright, listen. Alright, so place the peeled and cut potatoes in a very large pot. Cover with cold water by about an inch. Cold water by about an inch. What will 1 cup do? Not cover jack shit. Let's do 2 cups next. That's a total of 3 cups. Not enough. Let's do 3 cups. That's a total of 6 cups. Well, it's covered them all, but not by about an inch. So do another 2 cups. It's by about an inch. Yeah. Do another 1 cup. Yeah, it's about by an inch on the lowest parts. The highest parts, not so much, but the lowest parts, yeah, it's about an inch. Alright, so, and cover with cold water by about an inch. Add 1 tablespoon of salt to the water. Where's my salt? Right here. I hate that everyone uses this Himalayan pink salt now for their seasoning. Yeah, it's like the generic version. Like it used to be, everyone was like, "Ooh, Himalayan pink salt." Ooh, it's so sweet. But now it's just like what everyone uses. It's just generic. Now, like using regular salt is seen as like shitty and bad. And pour. Really salt it up. Tablespoon. Bring the water to a boil over high heat. That is over high heat. Let's just bring it to a boil. Alright, so over high heat, then reduce to a simmer. Cook the potatoes for 15 to 25 minutes. Holy shit, I should have done this second, not the ranch. I could have been making the ranch right now. I could have done the potatoes first. No, peeling the potatoes took so much time, bro. So much peeling. So much peeling to be had. Guys. So, fuck me. Once it starts boiling, that's 15 to 25 minutes to let it boil? Dude, I got nothing to do right now because I want to cook the chicken. I actually, you know what? What I could do is I could cook up this gravy a little bit more. Yeah, that's gravy should not be that thick. Add a bit more water to it. Water up this gravy. It keeps spilling out, just like last time. Just like it literally spills out. Hold on. Here we go. There's a spoon with some holes in it, and we get less spillage. And add another chicken bouillon cube to it. This bouillon cube can melt. Then I'd say this gravy is good to smell. Or whatever. Yeah, I think Google AI definitely got it wrong on the gravy because I followed their steps exactly, and this is the chunkiest, most solid gravy I've ever seen in my life. In the fucking bouillon cube, it won't just break in half. Holy fuck, this is a chunky ass gravy, bro. This gravy is so chunky, man. It's crazy. Alright, the bouillon cube finally broke up. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, mate. We're being real. We're being honest with ourselves. I got no fucking clue what's happening. Oh, I just closed out of that whole window, didn't I? Whoops. Oh no. My previous windows and shit. Hey, I go back down to a medium low. Simmer, bitch. Simmer, simmer, simmer. Back down to a low. I just closed out of all my previous tabs. How do I get them back? Oh no. Where's history? Alright, history. Get the fuck that out of the way. And then history also for this, yes. What the fuck? No, go away. Yes. All right. This is a better grade. It's smoother, but I know the second I take it off the heat, it's just gonna thicken up again. I can tell. I know it. I know it's a vibe. I already see the thickening chunks within it. I didn't eat anything. I haven't eaten in over 24 hours. It's a good drink. Whatever. We'll let it simmer. It'll chunk up again, but whatever. Alright, we have to add in the beer to our batter, I realized. Slowly whisk in the cold beer until the batter is smooth. Do not overmix. And how much beer does it say we should have? 1 cup of beer. Now, I looked up online, and everyone said that the best beer for beer batter, frying stuff is a lager. And that's when I realized that I have no fucking clue what a lager is. Also, I bought a clove of garlic, but I don't think that's actually on any of our things. Yeah, there was no garlic on any of our thing. What did I need the garlic for? Why did I buy garlic yesterday? Oh, noise that how to make ranch dressing. There we go. I need garlic for the ranch dressing. Garlic powder. None of these things actually require just straight up garlic, huh? Fresh chives, right? Yeah, none of this actually required garlic. I don't know why I thought garlic. This is some very chunky gravy. It's very floury. Whatever. We'll deal with it. I gotta mix in. I gotta whisk the beer into the batter. Only 1 cup of beer, apparently. And so I looked it up, and I just said, what is beer is best? Everyone says lager on the internet. I'm like, I realized right then, I'm not a real beer connoisseur. I have no fucking clue what a lager is. I don't know what a lager is at all. Well, big result was Yingling is good to use. Yingling was not sold at my store, which is honestly surprising. But I saw that Miller Lite is apparently a lager. Miller Lite is considered a lager beer. Therefore, Miller Lite is good for cooking. Now, 1 cup of Miller Lite is... I don't know how much of a point. That's so much foam. We gotta keep that. Foam can't count as a... Foam keep going down, it's fun. We'll let the foam die down. This water still is not boiling yet. I'm dying, boss. Oh, fuck. This just fell down. Everything about me was slipping. Every single thing about me was slipping, my dog. It looks like there are peelings of the knife. Remember when my knife was peeling? There are peelings of the knife in the water that are being like risen to the top somehow from like the water being heated up. Those look like a knife peeling. What do you want, Teddy? What's up? Crying at me. What do you want? I already ate breakfast. What do you want, buddy? It's not super tough. It's not. I know it's not. Oh, you try to take your mouth better. What do you want, buddy? Can you go outside? Can you go out? You go outside, bud? No? What's the problem then, Ted? What's the problem, Ted? Alright. Foam has died down. Yep, that is 1 cup of beer that I need to slowly whisk into the batter combination thing. And already I have to actually whisk this batter combination thing because I think I've actually mixed any of this. This is not a small bowl. This is a small bowl. I need a bigger bowl for whisking purposes. Yeah. We literally have gone from the small bowl to the medium bowl to the large bowl. There we go. Alright, keep on whisking. So I need to slowly whisk in this 1 cup of beer. Yeah, no, everything is kind of fucking up right now. Remember, we used to have those electric beaters. We used to have that. Lost it in the divorce. Whatever. Oh, what? Trying to whisk this beer in, but it's just making everything so thick. If I could just add the rest in, I don't give a shit about being slow or whatnot. It's honestly going to make it easier to just whisk it if it's all wet. It's just 1 cup of beer, too. Like the recipe says. 1 cup of beer. And it says, slowly whisk in the cold beer until the batter is smooth. Do not overmix. I don't know what that means, overmix. Till the batter is smooth. It's definitely not smooth. It's very chunky. How the fuck do you mix it until the batter is smooth? What is it talking about? This is some. It was smooth when it was all solids. Now you've added a liquid in, and yeah, it's no longer. I mean, yeah, I guess you could make it smooth by making it like a paste, but. The flour, breadcrumbs, Creole seasoning, salt, and pepper. Slowly whisk in the cold beer. I don't know. This is not smooth at all. It actually tastes pretty fucking good, though. It's not smooth at all. Where's my phone? I need to look up what the fucking beer batter should look like. This still ain't boiling yet. Where's my phone? That's right, that's where I had it. Just a second ago. What's that here? Where's my phone? Ew, someone call my phone. I don't know where the fuck it is. Hold up. Did I go to the bathroom with it? Nope. I found it. I found my phone. Alright. So let's look up what a beer batter should look like. beer batter. No, not beer battered liver, beer batter. Why the fuck is it adding a bunch of L? No. Beer batter. Thinned with beer. Alright, so, yeah, but how do I make it? Give me, videos. Beer batter. Let's look at the Gordon Ramsay. Actually, wait, hold on. There's a 1 minute thing. We'll look at the 1.5 minute one. See what a beer batter looks like. Because that ain't it. That ain't beer batter. Celiac, so really. I didn't have beer, so I used soda water. So flour, rice flour, salt, baking powder, cold beer. Added in cold beer. Does it make it? No, it's so smooth when they. What the fuck? Why is it all liquid when they make it? It's solid when I made it. What the fuck? This shit is solid. I don't think. Maybe I didn't use enough beer. This is boiling now, which means I have to put it down to a simmer. Let it boil for like 20 minutes. Right? Bring the water to a boil over high heat, then reduce to a simmer. Cook potatoes 15-25 minutes. While the potatoes are boiling, combine the milk, cream, and butter in a small saucepan. Warm over low heat until the butter is melted and the mixture is combined. Do not let it boil. We'll do that later. Need to focus more on this shit. This is... Just add the rest of the beer. Fuck it. This is not smooth at all. I might need to just look up a thing on how to make a beer batter. Unless this is right, because this is liquidy. This is good. This is like the whole beer added. Tastes great. TBH. Tastes great. Well, you gotta at least simmer. You're not even simmering. Alright, that's simmering. That's good. Alright, yeah, this beer batter, yeah, this is liquid now. Yeah, before that was just a solid thing. Yeah, no, I needed to add the whole beer. 1 cup of beer was not enough. But now this beer batter I fear is majority Miller Lite. I don't know if that's good or bad. But we'll work with it. Yeah, that's very liquidy, at least. Oh shit, this is such a fucking workout. Give it to my left hand, that's my jerking off hand. Yeah, it doesn't have the articulation that it only has up and down, you know? Doesn't have the articulation, but it does have the strength. Right hand is far more articulate, left hand far stronger. Okay, right hand, I can... Left hand, it's wah, 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 and It does not have the articulation. It certainly lasts a bit longer. Ooh, yeah, that's good. That's good whisking right there, bruv. That's a good batter I'm making. Ooh. That did spray everywhere. That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That does not taste good. That's pretty bad. Supposed to be boiling for 15-25 minutes. I've not paid attention to the time. It's probably been like 5 to 10 minutes by now. Teddy. Theodore. Come here, bud. Come here. I'll give you scritches. Come here. Come here, Ted. I'll give you scritches. You need to clean your ears out, actually. Oh, now you have to go, oh, don't clean my ears out, don't clean my ears out. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I need to clean your ears out, but black. Black, black, black. Alright. Do I got a masher, by the way? I don't even know if I own a masher. No, I own a masher for sure. It's somewhere. I must own a masher. I've made guacamole here before. If I've made guacamole, I own a masher. Can we without a masher? What's my masher? What the fuck is my masher, bro? Where's my masher, dog? This shit's simmering. I need a masher. I also do need a this because you gotta drain potatoes. In a sec. Do I actually not own a fucking masher? No, I fucking made a guacamole here. We own a masher. Where's our masher? Not there. Not there. There's a hammer. That could work. Not there. Where is our mash? Ooh, that was a gross sound it made. No masher. Got a mortar and pestle, but no masher. Could use a fork to mash, but that sucks. I guess, yeah, I'll just use the fucking pestle to mash. Keep yourself simmering, but just right over that way. Where the fuck is my masher? I own a fucking masher. I swear to God, I own a masher. What the fuck? I've made guacamole. Another whisk. So busted ass whisk. Goddamn, this is the saddest whisk I've ever seen. Where's my masher, bro? Swear to God, if I have to like text someone and be like, "Hey, do we own a masher? And if so, do you know where the fuck it is?" I'm gonna be pissed. Masher in here? No. What? Actually, wait, hold up. No. A masher in here. Oh, this is like a food processor. I don't know even know what I use. Hey, this is man. This sucks as a masher, but it's a good enough masher. Shitty masher, but it's a masher nonetheless. I got a masher. Keep mixing up the batter a little bit. That's been simmering. Is it tender enough that I can just stab a fork right through it? Could be a bit more tender. Give it another 5-10 minutes. Oh, that's potato peeling. I should not put all of that down the fucking. Honestly, if I was smart, I'd actually use the potato peel and cook it up with hash browns or something out of it. This is a lot of potato peeling. But I'm not smart. I'm stupid. So I will throw it all away. Throw it all away. Throw it all away. Open the darkness and thunder. Throw it all away. That bang in a pile again. Again. minutes left on that. We make it the mashed potatoes. Alright, so wait, hold on. For the mashed potatoes. You go on there, good sir. Warm the milk and butter. While the potatoes are boiling, combine the milk / cream and butter in a small saucepan. Why? 1 to 1.5 cups whole milk. I'm going to use buttermilk because I've used buttermilk for everything else so far. 8 to 12 tablespoons of butter. What do you mean 8 to 12 tablespoons of butter? That's such a weird amount. Such a weird amount. 8 to 12. Either 1 whole stick or 1.5 sticks. You know, whatever. Who gives a fuck? Alright, yeah, while the potatoes are boiling, combine the milk, cream, and butter in a small saucepan while we're locating the butter. The milk in the mixture is combined. Do not let it boil. Hot. Large mixing bowl of mashed potatoes using a potato mash until they are mostly smooth after we add the warmed milk and butter mixture. Alright, yeah. We'll do that once these are good. Let's do another 5 minutes. Can you really overboil potatoes? Is that even a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I don't think you can overboil potatoes. Where's my beer? Alright, so potatoes are about to be done. We gotta combine buttermilk and butter. And sauce. We got a small saucepan right there. Even with all that water we added to the gravy, it is like chunky fucking gravy. We added all Let's fall asleep. That's a lot of potato peelings. What the fuck? That tastes like potato. Blech. Blech. You want some potato, bro? That's me. Yeah, something. You don't like a potato peeling? What do you mean? It's potato. Hey, this is potato, Teddy. It's good. Won't taste the same. You're spilling so much of it, bro. I gotta put this in your bowl. You have to eat it because you took it out. You gotta eat it. You took it out of the bin. It's in your bowl now. You gotta eat it. Alright. Alright, let's hold on. We're gonna let these burn a little bit more. We're gonna make our cream. What? How much was it? It was a ridiculous amount, right? Yeah, the milk slash cream and butter. 1 to 1.5 cups whole milk. I'll do buttermilk. And then 8 to 12 tablespoons of butter. We will just do a stick. Gotta pull the stick out of the freezer. Going for a new box, baby. Go for the whole stick. Cut up into bits. Ooh, that is some frozen butter, bro. Dude, I'm sawing through this fucking butter. What the fuck? Jesus. It's making Ted run away. Alright. This is over low heat. Do not make it boil. Do not boil it. Need like one and let's do 1.5 cups. It says 1 to 1.5. I only did 8 out of the 8 to 12 tablespoons of butter. So I'll do the max amount for the milk. That feels fair. That feels fair and even. Fair and even and fair. We're gonna keep boiling these potatoes. I don't even think we actually got to the 25-minute mark, if I'm being real. I don't know time anymore. Throw it all away. Get it, babe, get it, get it again. Open the darkness, but throw it all away. What are you looking at, Ted? What? If you want more potato peeling, you can eat it. That's your choice, bro. You don't really seem to like it much, though. You seem to dislike the potato peelings. I just farted. What? What are you looking at me for? What do you want? Dog. Dog man. Ooh. Gotta melt that butter. A lot of the butter's melted, but it's gotta melt more. It is frozen, so it's got a ways to go for the melting process. Ted, what are you doing looking at? Shh. Stop.
Ooh, that's a lot of hot, creamy, buttery buttermilk. Yeah, that butter, it's taking a long time to melt. I really should have started that at the same time that I started cooking the potatoes.
Ted, don't mess with me. I'll kung fu your ass into the next century.
Sometimes I write rap songs. It's not really writing rap songs, but I write rhymes in my head and they make them out real good.
This is one I've been working on for a while. Alright, you ready, Ted? Come on, give me the beat, bro. I'm the pilot of the Enola Gay, fucking up jets in a major way. I'm the ruler, I'm the leader, I'm Shao Kahn. I'm blowing up the spot like Boston Marathon. It's no deal, no problem, no issue. I jerk off, fetch sleep over. Don't even use a tissue. Like, it's real, give me a real mic. I'll ruin your event, Mike Tyson charges.
I don't fucking know. I lost it.
I'm not a furry. I swear to God, I just happen to fuck bitches that also fuck dogs. It's.
What? You didn't like that last line?
You didn't like it?
I thought it was a good line, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. I thought that was a good line. Fuck you for not liking it. That was a good line. Oh, for sure. There's some gay shit happening on the home page of Twitch. What the fuck? Alright. Is this butter melted? It's supposed to not boil. It says do not let it boil. Is the butter melted? Oh, it needs to melt a bit more. I know how to actually cook these chicken livers. This all started out with chicken livers, and we have not gone back to the chicken liver in a while. Remove the livers from the buttermilk marinade and shake off any excess. Dip each liver into the prepared beer batter, ensuring it's completely coated. Place the battered livers on a rack or plate while you heat the oil. Heat about 2 inches of vegetable in a deep pan or skillet. 2 inches? God damn, that is a lot of oil. Deep pan or skillet? I might have to set a big old fucking thing for that. 2 inches of vegetable oil. That is so much vegetable. Alright, yeah, this is all properly melted.
Okay. Let us move this to drain the potatoes. Do that. Put the gloves back on. And alright, so we got to now start. We got action. This feels very dry, but I guess that's what you add the milk for, right? Alright, so yeah, drain and mash. Drain the cooked potatoes thoroughly and return them to the pot or large mixable mashed potatoes using a potato masher until they are mostly smooth. Gradually add the warmed milk and butter. Alright, but they gotta be mostly smooth first. I mean, yeah, pretty smooth, I would argue. That's pretty mashed, bro. Yeah. So slowly add in the milk and butter mixture. Yep, that's good. That's good. This is good. This is good. Wait, it's all adding up. Just add the rest of it in right now. Fuck it. Turn that burner off. Give me this. Yeah. Add the rest of that buttermilk in. And some good mashed potatoes. They are soaking all that up real nice. Damn, bro. I think the mashed potatoes are going to be the standout dish of the evening. I don't even think we. The mashed potatoes are smoother than the fucking gravy, bro. The gravy is chunkier than the mashed potatoes. That's crazy. It's so hot, you can't even taste it. You guys even looking at it? You look at this, bro. These mashed potatoes are smooth as a motherfucker. Hell yeah. Alright, never the chicken. Which is gonna be way worse, but we'll deal with it. Look at the gravy over by the potatoes. Look at how chunky the gravy is compared to the mashed potatoes, bro. In no world should the gravy be thicker than the mashed potatoes. That is crazy. Alright. So now I need like 2 inches of oil. That is so much fucking oil, bro. I don't even know if I have that much. I'll get the rest of my olive oil. There we go. That is not 2 inches, though, is it? It's not even 1 inch. 2 inches of oil? Is it fucking crazy? Is that actually how much oil you have to use? Heat about 2 inches of vegetable oil in a deep pan or skillet. Dude, I need to actually go grab more oil. This is nowhere near enough oil. I need 2 inches. Oh, do I have more oil? I do. It's extra virgin olive oil, man. Sorry, but you're not a virgin after today, bro. We're deep diving. Two inches. That is not even an inch, bro. 2 inches. This is a small ass pan as well, but that's as much as we're getting, bro. That's all the vegetable oil I got, my man. 2 inches? Maybe, just about. Alright. Heat about 2 inches of vegetable in a deep pan or skillet over medium-high heat until it reaches 350 Fahrenheit. I don't fucking... When is it gonna reach 350 Fahrenheit? Oh my god. High heat until it reaches 350. Also, wanted to add, I don't have any cheese. What the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck? I don't have no cheese. Just gonna add cheese to the mashed potatoes. I've got none. What the fuck? I have no cheese. Well, I do have Velveeta cheese. I could add a bit of that. Just one cut of the cube of Velveeta cheese into the mashed potatoes. Into the mashed potatoes. That is very plasticky looking. Real small cut. Ooh. Look at that crust that's formed on it. That is not good. That is very bad. I don't think the crust is meant to be on cheese. Well, it's meant to be on some cheeses, but certainly not Velveeta cheese. Still steamed. That's crazy. Yeah, I got cheese on. But cheese off the fucking man, sure. Need a bit more buttermilk to wear down the cheese. A little more liquid would help. Or if I just added the cheese and then I added the buttermilk, that also would have been good. Where's my thermometer? Did I put it in accidentally? No, I did. So where the fuck did I put the thermometer then? Oh, I put it up here for some reason. Like an idiot. This needs to reach 350 Fahrenheit. This oil. I have no clue how I would find that out since I have a regular thermometer that is meant to tell meat temperature, not fucking blazing hot, 3rd-degree burn oil temperature. It says 200. It's at its max, actually. It says 220. 220 is this thermometer's maximum temperature. And 350 degrees Fahrenheit. We're probably fine. We're probably at about enough, I would say, most likely. Could heat up mashed potatoes with me, melt that cheese down. I'll do that later. Ooh, that is burning. Teddy, do not touch that. That is scalding hot oil. You will literally scar your Teddy. You will literally scar yourself if you fucking touch that. Do not touch it, dog. I don't. No, I need like an actual towel. Yeah. This batter is not liquidy at all, but it's not chunky like it was before. So it's not pure solid. It's not pure liquid. We're gonna have to live with it, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, whoops! Turned on the wrong heater. Keep that hot. We also put this on right now. Heat this up for the sake of trying to melt this cheese into the mash. Melt the cheese in the mash. Alright. Down the lowest. This is pretty high. Let's get these chicken livers out. Alright. Notice it. Remove the livers from the buttermilk marinade and shake off any excess liquid. Dip each liver into a prepared beer batter, ensuring it's completely coated. Place the battered livers on a rack or plate while you heat the oil. Alright, we're actually going to move to this side then. We need space. And space does not exist over here. Ooh. This is all the space we need. Plus the wire rack. Alright, garlic can go away. This can go away. This can go away. So we take it, shake off any excess liquid, dip it, leave it on this, yeah. Which is not that great since there's a lot of it's just gonna fall through. But it's fine. It is what it is. Okay. And you guys can come over here. Vegan. Alright, you can watch right here while I prepare all of this. Let's do it. This is one last whiskin. That's fine. So, let's just, right. Dip each liver into the prepared beer batter, ensuring it's clean. Place the batters on a rack or plate while you heat the oil. Heat about 2 inches of vegetable in a deep pan or skillet over medium-high heat until it reaches 350 Fahrenheit. It has for sure reached that by now. Sure not to overcrowd the pan. 2 to 3 minutes per side. All right, so like 2 minutes. All right, but let me do this. Easy peasy. We can do this. Ooh, that's spicy. Right. Uh-oh. me a second. Alright. Getting through this, getting all the beer, or all the liver into the beer batter. Oh, and there's a chunk in there that I felt. That liver? Oh no, this is a chunky ass fucking batter though. You probably have a better wire rack than this, to be honest. I probably could have used a better wire rack. This thing. But, I mean, hey, they're all at least stewing in the batter. This way. Somewhat, at least. This looks pretty good. And that oil is definitely hot. These are definitely all getting battered at least. Alright, just battering them up. Placing down. Co. Yeah, I don't think this is the wire rack that Google intended me to use, but it's the one I got. Whoops, got him into there first. All right. Now we got to start adding these to the pan to fry them. There's nothing really left here. We'll just throw whatever's left here into that and throw it into the pan, whatever. Again. Very dill for something. I think I added dill. Alright, and I got 12 rings, correct? I have better tongues. Alright. There we go. I know it's smoky, but it fucking. Oh my god. Give it a minute. It won't be so smoky in a minute. Alright, whatever. There's a lot of fire. Go. Go.
Oh, that went right into my eye. Right into my. So I'm definitely cooking these raw. It's like 2 to 3 minutes to cook. Fry this stuff. Taking about 30 seconds. Ted needs to go outside. Yeah, it's fucking. There's no getting rid of all this smoke while we're still cooking. This is rough. Okay. This is the heat that it should be cooking at. This is good. The way that I can actually like check it and whatnot. Oh. Big old beets. That does not look cooked at all. You got my neighbors must fucking love me, dude. They haven't called the fire department. Or they hate me, they just hope I burn down. Yeah. This is the temp you're supposed to cook it at, because this is manageable. He said smoke is still in the house. You're gonna have to keep listening to that beeping for a while. Oh, just turned off. Maybe they ran out of battery. There is still definitely smoke everywhere. That actual, yeah, that piece of chicken right there, that's good. No, come on, wires. I can't see nothing in this oil. Okay, drop that on there. Put that in. Put it all in for a couple minutes. As you can see, we clearly got a lot of variety in cookedness. Some of it is very well done. Some of it might still be raw. Variety is the spice of life, you know what I'm saying? No amount of spice you can add to your food will ever be variety. I think a lot of this is pretty raw. That's fine. It'll be a different thing. Never had raw liver before. Well, I never had liver before, but that's my smoke alarm's turned off. I think they actually did just run out of batteries.
All right. I'm going to throw all this into the oil now that I turned off the heat. Because fuck it. Just cook it all up. I figure, why not? Alright, this place is a fucking mess now. So much hot oil on the ground. Oh. Let's just give these a taste, though. That tastes good. Actually, yeah. I don't really taste any of the seasoning that I put on it, but... that tastes good. That's kind of bland, honestly. It's Google AI gave me the seasoning, you know. Oh, actually, no, that piece was pretty gross. That was definitely uncooked. That was nasty. Ugh. That was like fucking raw fish, is what that tasted like. Alright. Let's prepare ourselves a dish.
I'll be right back. I'll put you guys over here.
Look at that beautiful portrait I made when I was a wee child. Alright. Get a bowl. Get a bowl. Get some chicken on that bowl. In it, on it, whatever. Yeah, I definitely started cooking it properly the last half, but when I was cooking properly, still wasn't. I didn't cook it long enough. I cooked it at the right temperature, but not the right time. It's very definitely undercooked. I don't want to add it back to the oil though, just because. I mean, the fucking fire alarm just turned off, you know. Add the cheesy mash to the bowl. Cheesy mash is definitely going to be the best part of this. Add some of the gravy to the cheesy mash. And we'll also bring out our bowl of ranch. Hold that for me for a sec, would you? And our big old bowl of ranch. It is so smoky in here, Jesus Christ. I have so much to clean up, goddamn. I mean, just honestly, just look at this shit. Everything I have to clean up. Fuck me. Oh well. Now it's time for the taste test. Uh-oh. Need to wipe this off my screen. All right. Alright, taste test. I need a. It's so smoky in here. Jesus Christ, dude. Do I have a fork? I had a fork at one point when I was poking the potatoes. Where'd that fork go? Ah, here it is. Alright. So, for the taste test, let's do the cheesy mash with the gravy first. I mean, the cheesy mash is good. The gravy is very bland. No. Google AI did not make a good gravy. Let's try a chicken liver. I mean, it tastes fine. A little undercooked. Some parts you really get that liver aftertaste. It creeps up. Yeah, it's a little undercooked. I guess I could do an overcooked one. One's just all black. And we have this ranch. Or some of that just right here. Try using it as a dip. Even the overcooked stuff still has that aftertaste. I guess that's just a part of chicken liver. It does not taste good though. Now I see why people don't like it. The aftertaste is really what is all the seasoning you want, and all the sauce you put it in. At the end of the day, that aftertaste comes and gets you. Yeah. But the cheesy mash is good. A little too soft, a little too liquidy. They at least taste good. The gravy is whatever, but the cheesy mash is good. I might honestly just mix the gravy into the mash for when I'm cleaning everything up. And I don't know, throw the hot oil onto the fucking grass or something. I don't even want that going in my pipes, bro. This shit's cursed. Yeah. I did not do a good job. This is definitely just liver. May as well have eaten it raw. It's nasty. That's crazy because I eat heart regularly. Not a problem. Liver, it kills me. I think my dad loves liver too. Shit's nasty. Not good at all. Alright, I'm gonna see in this stream. I'm really sobered up by the end. I'm not sober. I'm very drunk. I'm feeling my head. My head feels like it's just fucking. You know, it's just the top. Just the top half of my head is. Guess that's why they call it buzzed. Ha 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 ha.